It's all here on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here, joined by our analysts, Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Plus, reporting from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. Hey, Allie.
Thanks, B.A. Well, Kevin Durant has won titles, but he says, I've always been a champion. A champion is your approach to a craft every day. It's coming in. It's getting better. That's what champions do. Guys, for him, it's always been that pursuit of reaching his incredible potential.
Well, Allie, one of the all-time greats. Good stuff. You take a look at the Nets. They start the conference finals on their home court. But I don't think anybody thinks this series is a foregone conclusion.
No, not by a long shot. Home court is huge, especially in an atmosphere like this. But they'll have a battle on their hands. Tonight's game is crucial. As the higher seed, you have to grab the momentum early in this series.
Here are the starters for Charlotte. They've got Montrezl Harrell. Ball is out there with Kyle Kuzma. And it's Doncic in at the 2. And then for the Brooklyn Nets, Kyrie Irving out there with Seth Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Bruce Brown. And it's Drummond in at the center position, locking down the middle. Now here's Irving. Shoots over ball. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Oh, there's the alley. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Pass to Curry. Outside Irving. On the wing, Curry. Now here's Durant. With the drive. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Inside. And Doncic hammers it home.
What a showing for MP in his first playoff campaign. Already made it to the conference finals as a rookie.
Right, and that shows you how big of an impact MP has had. Grant, the more playoff exposure he gets now, the better he'll be later in his career. Durant on the attack. Back to Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Let's go with a 3. He's off on that one. Defended by Brown. Pass to Doncic. To the inside. Knocked loose. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. Irving for 3. The Hornets pull it in. To the middle. And Doncic the bucket on the assist by Ball. Doncic has got his second basket on the night.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
It's Durant with a drive. Ooh, rejected by Doncic. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And Doncic hammers it home.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Nails it from 3.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Timeout called. Brooklyn.
That's a good timeout. They just can't hit anything.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
And the Nets making a change here. Aldridge is checked in. Brooklyn has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Irving, the pass to Durant. Shot to end the cold streak. Doncic with a block. And he gets it back.
I'll tell you, a rough quarter for him, and that puts so much pressure on the guys around him.
And Seth Curry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Ben Simmons is checked in for Brooklyn. And the Hornets making a change here as well. Hayward, he's checked in for Kuzma. to the paint. Biyombo, good.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Now here's Irving. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Ball with it. And he lobs it up top. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Doncic against Curry. Outside for Irving. Outside, Brown. 6 to shoot. Doncic with a block. Pass the ball. A minute 39 left in the opening quarter. A nice shot by Doncic. Doncic has got 8.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Brooklyn calls timeout.
And no doubt, coach wants them to improve their interior defense.
I think right now they're giving up way too many easy looks. That is a recipe for disaster.
Harris is checked in for Curry. Martin, he's checked in for Charlotte. Here's Simmons. Oh, no good. The dry spell continues. Doncic with it. Irving picks him up. Biyombo. And Biyombo slams it home.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Knocks down the triple.
This is what we call a sniper from the outside. Joe Harris, a knockdown shooter.
Doncic passes to Hayward. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Now here's Irving. Goes up at the elbow. Connects. The jumper drops. Irving's gotten his second bucket of the game.
The evolution of Kyrie Irving's game continues. Magnificent with the jumper.
Pass to Biyombo. Back to Doncic. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 10.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
Irving with it. Guarded now by Biyombo. The 3 from Aldridge. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Here's Martin. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Hayward, the pass to Doncic. Back to Hayward. 4 seconds left. And he gets it to go.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And so it's Charlotte, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. We'll be right back after this word. And he's one of the game's best closers. But to hear Kyrie Irving tell it, he's got to start too.
Coach just wants me to be aggressive, to set the tone early in the game. And, that kind of sets up all my teammates and sets the standard for the rest of the game and how I want the game to go.
You know, Grant, when he gets a lather going, Irving can seem like he's got the cheat code.
Yeah, and if I'm the coach, he's got the green light from start to finish. When he gets rolling, it can rub off on everyone else.
And welcome back to the Eastern Conference Finals presented by 2K Sports. All right, guys, the Hornet. Changes for Brooklyn. Drummond's checked in for Kyrie Irving. Kevin Durant comes in for Brown. And it's Curry in for Harris. Ball passes to Doncic. Down low. And Biyombo slams it home.
This guy's so good at rolling with purpose after setting the screen. That's what you want from Bismack Biyombo.
Thanks. DJ in the last game against the Hawks was simply terrific. He scored 32 points, and they were not ready for him to block shots left and right. Monster production. He was focused. He was relentless. Everyone is still buzzing about it, guys.
Good stuff, Allie. Tremendous effort from him in that last game, Greg.
Yeah, B.A., I think he pushed them to the win through sheer force of will.
Let's give credit to his teammates for continuing to find this guy. They knew he had the hot hand, and they were willing to ride it all night long.
Pass the ball. Back to Doncic. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Doncic has got 12.
And you know Coach loves seeing his offense operate at this level. Great passing out there.
Up top, Durant. 5 points in the game. Drummond, and he converts the layup. Drummond's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Well, Durant's such a tough cover in the pick and roll. He will take what the defense gives him. In that instance, nice pass.
Ball passes to Doncic. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Inside. Drummond passes to Simmons. Just 3 to shoot. And there's the call on LaMelo Ball. That's his first foul. So the Nets making a switch here. Aldridge is checked in. Here's Durant. And the rebound goes to the Hornets.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
To the inside. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Kyrie Irving's checked in for Brooklyn.
What you want from a guy who's going to be a defensive specialist is understand your role, be ferocious, and be aggressive. And that's what you get with Bismack Biyombo.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile one block.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason. Chasing down blocks and making an impact.
Knocked away. And it's the Hornets with the ball. Here's Charlotte now. They're on a 16-7 run. Doncic passes to Kuzma. Durant pulls it in.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. And the technical free throw is good.
Well, Uncle Drew will go out there and do his thing, won't he? Kyrie Irving, an exceptional player. And in fact, if you ask other NBA players, he's one of their favorite to watch.
Brown, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Here's Durant. And the layup is good off the glass. Durant's got 7 points in the game.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the three ball. Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And so it's Charlotte liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 50. And time for us to get back into it here in game one. Here's Doncic. Here's who James Borrego is starting the second half with. Kyle Kuzma out there with Montrezl Harrell. Then there's LaMelo Ball, and it's Doncic in at the 2 guard.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Brooklyn has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Here's Drummond, and the jam by Drummond.
Well, Kyrie Irving, if you're open, he will find mind you, this guy is a scorer, but he understands others have got to come along with him.
Ball against Irving. To the middle. Here's Doncic. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 7 assists in the game.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Irving, the pass to Durant. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Doncic pulls down the board. Doncic has got his 4th rebound in this one. With the second effort, goes back up. Oh, Drummond with the block. A difficult situation for Brooklyn. And the Nets call time here.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And the guys get a little bit of a break. Mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
Now Irving. He's got 5. Pass to Durant. Going inside. No good there. Now Charlotte takes it the other way. Doncic on the wing. He's covered by Curry. Doncic passes to Kuzma. Uses the glass on the layup. Kuzma's got 4 points this quarter.
They have no answer defensively inside.
To the paint. And Drummond with the jam.
Well, you love the unselfish nature of Kyrie Irving. He understands it's his job to make the guys around him feel good and find them in their sweet spots.
To the middle. Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Drummond passes to Curry. Doncic with a block. And he recovers it. Shot is good by Curry. For Charlotte, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Durant against Ball. Pass to Doncic. 3-pointer. Ball no good. For Brooklyn, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Irving. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Pass to Durant. From the high post. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Durant's got 9.
Well, Kevin Durant has an ability to put the ball on the deck and finish off the drive. Prime example there.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte. Some changes for Brooklyn. Aldridge is checked in for Drummond. Ben Simmons comes in for Durant. And Harris is subbed in for Curry. Doncic against Irving. Doncic outside. To the inside. And there's Plumlee on the assist by Doncic. Plumlee's gotten his first basket of the night.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Pass to Harris. Here's Aldridge. Back to Harris. Just 5 to shoot. Now Irving. From about 16. And that's good for 2. He has 7.
We so often identify Joe Harris as strictly a shooter, but this guy, he is a tremendous passer as well.
From deep, here's Doncic. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
Well, this guy flat out carrying the load for them offensively. He is taking and making good shots. What a terrific job.
Harris finds Irving. Biyombo, he's checked in for Plumlee. Tipped away. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's mobile one block?
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
Here's Martin, pounded by Harris. Here's Doncic, and he banks in the layup. Doncic has got 9 points now in the quarter.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Harris passes to Irving. Outside, Brown. Hook loose. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Throws it up high. Oh, a flawless finish on the lob.
Now that's a textbook alley-oop.
I thought he'd go for the slam, but that worked. Inside, here's Irving. And the shot is good. Harris making the play. Irving's got 9.
I love that Kyrie Irving doesn't settle for something on the perimeter. He goes right to the cup.
And so it looks like the Hornets will retain possession here. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Ben Simmons is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Andre Drummond. Then it's Nicholas Claxton. And it's Durant in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the Nets 5. Here's Doncic. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. The Nets have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. So the Nets making a switch here. Brown's checked in. Drummond passes to Simmons. Outside, Brown fires in the triple.
The pass-first nature of Simmons. Fantastic job scanning the floor and finding the open teammate.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
The Nets have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Pass to Irving. Driving inside. It's tipped. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. Curry, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. 6 on the shot clock. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Where Kevin Durant has really grown is manipulating pick and roll, making the right read, and this guy just adapts and adjusts so quickly.
It's a one-on-one situation. Ball against Curry. Ball with the rebound. Charlotte's gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. And he's going for the lob. And Doncic hammers it home.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. Down low. And Drummond with the jam.
When you think of Seth Curry, you're thinking shooting. But there, what a pretty pass to find the open man.
Ball against Curry. To the paint. And Doncic the bucket on the assist by Ball. Ball's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Outside Durant. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, do opposing defenses just start shaking their head when Kevin Durant starts cooking? Because he can heat up in a hurry.
Pass to Kuzma. And here's Doncic. And here is Kuzma. He's covered by Curry. Good.
Nice touch from the big man. Kuzma is a capable threat to hurt you from out there.
Ball against Irving. Drummond inside. Lays it up and banks it in.
And they got to be happy with how they are starting off these conference finals. A tone-setting win for the Hornets.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And so they start the conference finals off on the right foot with an important win.
They wanted to set the tone for the rest of the series here tonight, and mission accomplished. They get to move forward with all the momentum on their side.
It's Doncic with a drive. Out of bounds. Hornets ball as Charlotte keeps possession. So Brooklyn ends up going with a new group. Plumlee's checked in for Charlotte. Jones comes in for Kuzma. Doncic with it. Working on Griffin. Ball outside. Charlotte needs to get one up in a hurry. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. So both teams changing it up here. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Over to the wing. From downtown. The rebound by the Nets. And here's Edwards. Griffin right side. Outside Edwards. Pass to Thomas. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pulls up, high post. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
He is too good a mid-range shooter to leave him that open.
To the middle. Tipped. Here's Doncic. Off on that one.
Well, you know Joe Harris comes from one of the great defensive coaches in college basketball. He will play hard on that end.
And so it's the Hornets taking care of business in this one. And it always takes a lot of pressure off a team when they get the win in game one.
It's the most important game of the series. They've shown they know how to beat this team. The formula's in place. Now they just have to stick with it for the next few games.
And so this one is in the books. We hope you've enjoyed being with us for the Eastern Conference Finals. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you later.
What's up, everybody? This is the Professor. You're watching 2K TV.
Welcome to this special summer edition of NBA 2K TV. I'm Chris Manning here at the 2K studios.
And I'm Alexis Morgan from sunny Las Vegas at Summer League. And it's a very special Summer League because it is NBA 2K23 Summer League. We caught up with some fans and, of course, the NBA draft picks.
.2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Hi again. Thanks for joining us for this edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. DA, take it away.
Kevin, thank you.
Clearly. David, thank you. And a look at the starters for the Hornets. Harrell is out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then it's Ball. Then there's Doncic. And for Brooklyn, Curry is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Durant. Then there's Andre Drummond. And it's Brown in at the small forward. Taking a look at Brooklyn, after losing game one here on their home court, Greg, I sense an air of desperation.
No doubt. You have to treat this like a game 7. You can't afford to head out on the road down 2-0. Early as it may be, they already find themselves in a must-win situation.
Ball against Irving, and Doncic throws it down.
Well, you know, it's obvious that Ball knows exactly how to work the angles. He gets the ball to a wide-open shooter just about every time.
And Curry has it in the corner with the drive, and it goes down 2 points.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Pass to Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And that one's good. Drummond.
A precision pass with Curry, also excellent at seeing his guys when they're open.
To the paint, here's Doncic. And that one, good. And it's 6 points for DJ.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Now, here is Irving. Drummond trying to get himself free. And that one's good, Irving.
I got a question for you. How do you defend Irving in the pick and roll? He's so quick, and his ball handling is so good. Absolutely, virtually impossible.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second-chance opportunities can be game-changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And, you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Now, here's Durant. Over Harrell. KD's shot is good.
Nice handles, tight handles, fluid handles, right into his shooting motion. Durant able to do everything on the offensive end.
Moving against Ball. He dishes it to Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. And they double up Doncic. Curry with the steal. Brown outside. Pass to Drummond. Curry on the wing. The 11-footer. Again, the Nets for 2.
Seth Curry's game in the mid-range area continues to look better. taking advantage of all opportunities.
Doncic right side. And the dunk by Doncic.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Here's Ball, following the bucket by the Nets. To the middle. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
10 straight points off assists. That's very impressive. And it also makes the game easy and fun to watch.
Looking at who's out there now for the Nets. LaMarcus Aldridge is checked in for Drummond. Ben Simmons comes in for Bruce Brown. And Harris subbed in for Seth Curry. Pass to Biyombo. Back to Doncic. To the inside. Here's Hayward. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn. DJ really making a difference here.
You know, that defense is helpless right now. I mean, he's got their number, and he knows it.
Irving dishes to KD. And there's a minute 45 left in the first. Out to Harris from the arc. Drops in the tray.
You know, like a lot of shooters, Harris prefers to release off a pass, catch and shoot, not the dribble.
Ball, the pass to Doncic. Now the dish to Biyombo. Up top, Doncic. 15 points in the game.
An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
The kick out to Irving. Lets a floater go. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. .58 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Outside, Simmons. Just 5 to shoot. That one falls.
You know, with his size and skill, Simmons is really good down low. I think he can score a bunch of points this way.
Irving against Ball. Now, here's Doncic. He's guarded closely. And Doncic throws it down.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
The Nets making a switch here. Claxton's checked in. Martin's checked in for the Hornets. And out of bounds as the Hornets gain possession.
Well, he just didn't make the catch, didn't look the ball into his hands. He must have thought the ball was going somewhere else.
How about that mobile one block we just saw? Amazing defensive work.
And this is postseason play at its finest, refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
So it's the Hornets now. Doncic looking it over. Here's Hayward. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. In the corner, Irving with it. Bangs home the trifecta. Irving's got 5 now.
You know, the threat of Irving's drive can open up looks for him from the perimeter, and he is a gifted scorer, folks.
3-pointer, Martin. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Nets lead by 1. Live from Brooklyn, New York, you're watching 2K Sports. And one of the game's elite closers, Kyrie Irving, describes his approach down the stretch.
For me, I just try to feel out the game, think about plays that I could run in order.
Greg, that's reminiscent of quotes we used to hear from Kobe Bryant, how certain moves and possessions set up defenders for the next time.
Well, Kyrie definitely has that Mamba mentality. Kobe was a big influence on him, as we all know.
Welcome back to playoff basketball on 2K Sports. This is the Eastern Conference Finals. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Just cashing in on second-chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Boy, grinding it out on the glass. They've really been working for those points.
We've got LaMarcus Aldridge. Kyrie Irving is out there with Simmons. Then there's Harris. And it's Claxton in at the 4 spot. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Well, DJ in the last matchup against the Nets put on a show. He contributed 31 points and was his usual self at the defensive end, too. A lot of block shots, something we're accustomed to. The numbers in that game make me anxious to see what he can do tonight. Kevin?
David, in stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
For sure, and draws so much defensive attention.
To halt the run, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. The kick out to Irving. And again, it's the Nets missing.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
Here's ball. It's stolen by Curry. Bobbed up there for Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
Well, that fancy alley-oop right there, that move by Drummond, the result of excellent communication with his teammates.
And here's ball. He'll bring it up for the Hornets. Down by 12. There's the pass to Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by Brooklyn.
Curry dishes to Irving. Doncic with the block.
Guys, this hasn't been his quarter. I mean, to me, he just doesn't look completely comfortable or confident.
And Charlotte turns it over again. Some changes for Brooklyn. LaMarcus Aldridge comes in for Andre Drummond. And Harris subbed in for Curry. Nets leading by 10. Brown kicks to Harris. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 3 assists tonight.
Knocking down the 3 guys, that's one of the premier three-point gunners in the NBA, Joe Harris.
Doncic. And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Rambo, he's checked in for Harrell. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Irving. Trying to break that ice-cold streak.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Again, the Hornets score.
Hayward, really an unselfish guy, willing to share the rock and get his teammates some opportunity.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
It's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Ball.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. And glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. You look at DJ in this one. He's been everywhere.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
Here's who James Borrego is starting the second half with. They've got Kyle Kuzma all out there with Doncic. Then it's Montrezl Harrell. Ball finds Doncic. Down low, Durant with the steal. Inside, here's Curry. Doncic with the block. And it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Doncic. Curry with a wide open look. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 4 assists in the game. Hornets trail by 13. Floats it up for Doncic. An emphatic LU jam.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up.
And that's what those alley-oops will do for a team. Ignition, switch, ignited.
KD on the wing. He's defended by Harrell. Durant. Not going to go that time. Right D that time from Harrell. Goes up at the stripe. And Charlotte again with the bucket.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Pass to Durant. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, you can't afford to bite on this. I mean, once Durant has you in the air, the rest of it is elementary.
Ben Simmons, he's checked in for the Nets. And so Durant nails them both.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Ball with it. Doncic outside. To the inside. And Kuzma gets it to go on the assist by Doncic. Kuzma's got 8 points.
Oh, great production on the interior right now. 8 straight from inside.
Buffalo bully ball right there, partner.
Stolen by Ball. Doncic passes to Plumlee. Doncic against Simmons. Curry with the steal. And they're on the break. Irving with a clean look. Nails the corner 3. 8 points for him.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GM.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Passes it to Durant. Outside Curry. 6 to shoot. Shoots the 3. Hornets with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Irving against Ball. Here's Doncic. A shot, no good. So Brooklyn will take it the other way. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Curry is inside. Guarded by Doncic. Poked away. Doncic with the steal. Feeds it to Plumlee. And it's slammed in by Plumlee.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Now a timeout call by Brooklyn.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
So for the Nets, LaMarcus Aldridge is checked in for Andre Drummond. Nicholas Claxton comes in for Seth Curry. And Joe Harris is subbed in for Kevin Durant. Charlotte also making some changes. Biyombo, he's checked in for Plumlee. Hayward comes in for Kyle Kuzma. And Martin subbed in for Ball. Shot clock at 6. And here's Harris from the arc. Drills it from outside. Harris has got 9 points.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
And Doncic throws it down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Here's Irving. Doncic with the block. In the corner, it's Oubre. The basket good off the assist from Hayward. Oubre's got himself on the board with 3 there.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
Aldridge dishes to Irving. Hayward with some nice D.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lane.
Driving in, and no good. Some solid defense from Aldridge. To the middle, here's Irving. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Doncic finds Biyombo. Back to Doncic. It's Martin on the wing. Floats it up for Doncic. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down.
Well, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
Now Irving. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. It's the Nets up by 4. And we'll be back with you right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. A moment now to reset the lineups, brought to us by Gatorade. All fueled up here for the fourth quarter. And Brooklyn looking who they've got. They've got Simmons. He's out there with Kyrie Irving. Bruce Brown is out there with LaMarcus Aldridge. And it's Claxton in at the power forwards position. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Brooklyn.
Their high-energy defensive effort has paid off for them, guys, with more than a few steals over the course of the ball game.
Yeah, and another thing, they've created a lot of turnovers, but they've also been able to convert when they've gotten out in transition.
Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. .60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Back to Hayward. 5 on the clock. Charlotte needs to get a shot. Doncic kicks to Biyombo. Simmons with the defensive effort.
Well, he's got to be disappointed.
That one misses for Simmons.
You know, Ben Simmons, so unique as a player. I think he's one of the few non-bigs who can actually dominate a game scoring below the foul line. Not just scoring, but with his passing, too. And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
And here is Durant. The pass to Drummond. Here's Irving going inside. They've got the 5-on-3 advantage. Got a hand on it. Doncic with the steal. And another 3 for Charlotte. They can take their time on this possession.
Yeah, it wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Here's Durant. And on the way from Irving for 3. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. KD's got 5 assists tonight. The 3 for Doncic. And it's Kyrie Irving with the rebound. And it's Irving with the ball for the Nets. Pass to Simmons. Drummond in the post. He's against Kuzma. And it's Drummond missing. Hornets trail by 12.
And that's just about going to wrap it up for game number 2. Lots of exciting moments out there. Big time NBA play. And in the end, victory for the Nets.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooter.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
Well, they need to win badly here tonight, and they're going to get it. This series is going to be even at 1 game apiece.
And we have quite the conference finals on our hands here, guys. You knew coming in that this had the potential to be a terrific series, and it sure looks like that's going to be the case.
And a great team effort, but still, what an individual performance.
For Andre Drummond.
You look at the energy he brought on both ends of the floor, and it's easy to see why he was a difference maker.
Harrell is such a good screen setter because he's so strong and he's willing to put his body on the line, and then he catches everything as a roll man.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Here's Irving. Sinks that one from the post. And the Nets lead by 12.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off. Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
Throws it up high.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. Just a massive victory, Greg. Maybe it's overstating it, but I think this was a game they had to have.
And I don't think it's overstating it. I agree with you. I mean, going down 2-0 would have given this team a huge hill to climb. But now at 1 game apiece and with some momentum, this is anybody's series.
And so this one is in the books. We hope you've enjoyed being with us for the Eastern Conference Finals. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And we'll see.
Well, I'm sad I couldn't be there physically because I love Summer League. We get to see our first glimpse at the future of the NBA, and for those players, it's their first opportunity to get scanned into the game.
Yeah, we were there with them as they were getting scanned. Definitely a huge milestone, but it is hot in here, so let's take a look at the footage.
for joining 2K Sports for the NBA Eastern Conference Finals. The series is all tied at 1 apiece before we get started.
Brian, thanks.
And his time playing Australian rules football, he said, helped him too. Thanks, Allie. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. Harrison Durant in as the forwards. Seth Curry is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Drummond in at the center, filling out the middle. And for Charlotte, Kyle Kuzma out there with Montrezl Harrell. Then it's Ball, and it's Doncic in at the 2. You take a look at the Hornets, they're showing just how determined they are to get to the NBA Finals.
And they've really gotten the job done so far. You just want to steal one of those first 2 games on the road. Now the goal is to come out strong tonight and take control of this series. What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
No, but his teammates love that kind of energy, fellas. I mean, dunks like this demonstrate leadership.
Now the Hornets moving it up. Here's Kuzma. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Awesome at keeping his balance. Sometimes guarding Kuzma is impossible for the defense.
Curry got a hand on it, and they'll get another chance. Irving finds Durant. Tries again. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That'll belong to Kyle Kuzma.
There's no debate there. He got hammered.
And the winning mentality of Durant, he can take over games. He puts the team on his back. Oh, he's such a good free throw shooter. I mean, it frees him up to be as aggressive as he wants in the post.
Kuzma outside. Back to Ball. Inside. Oh, Durant with a steal. To the inside. The kick out. Curry. Durant. The pass to Drummond. Harris with it. Shot clock at 6. Out left to the wing. Irving for 3. And again, it's the Nets missing.
3 misses in a row. Still looking for their first bucket.
Inside. Here's Harrell. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
A quick leaper with a solid frame. Harrell gives opponents problems around the rim.
For Brooklyn, they've gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Ball against Irving. Down low. That's good from Curry on the assist by Irving.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you have to bring much faster help than that.
They get it back. Doncic passes to Harrell. Back to Doncic. Pass to Harrell. And Harrell throws it down.
And you know Harrell wants to jam it. No layups here. He loves flushing it home.
Irving, pass to Durant. Now here's Curry. Here's Harris. Drummond inside. Doncic pulls down the board. The Hornets with a lead. To the middle. Here's Harrell. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Harrell's got 6.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Kuzma against Curry. Drummond inside. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Doncic outside. Here's Harrell. And Harrell throws it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
Yeah, going defense to offense is instant. Every team now calibrated to do that.
Pass to Durant. Over Kuzma. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Oh, don't forget about this fella for a second. He is the definition of dangerous.
To the paint. Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
Ooh, putting on a a show for the fans, going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. To the inside, Harris. And Harris throws it down.
Well, here's the thing. Irving draws so much attention from the defense. I mean, there's always a guy left wide open.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte. So both teams making some changes here. The Hornets have got 7 of 8 in the basket. Doncic against Irving. Outside Oubre. Back to Doncic. Inside and stolen by Simmons. He takes it in. Oh, great D that time from Doncic.
Man, you don't see this fella blow many layups. Not against D like that anyway.
To the middle. Here's Hayward. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists in the game.
Look, with good size and underrated athleticism, Hayward's able to muscle through the contact.
Here's Irving. Nets keep it alive. Aldridge misses. The Hornets have gone an impressive 8 of 9. Doncic passes to Plumlee. Soft touch off the glass.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Aldridge outside. Pass to Irving. Harris outside. And here's Aldridge. Banked it in off the glass.
Such a nice touch on the ball from Aldridge. He knows exactly how much power to put on the inside shot.
Doncic passes to Plumlee. Irving against Doncic. Back to Plumlee. And stolen by Simmons. Pass to Irving. The 3. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Hornets out in front, up 8. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And welcome back to our coverage of Game 3 on 2K Sports. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Hornets.
They've carried out a great game plan in the paint so far, working it down low a lot and getting high percentage looks.
Also, their passing has been terrific in the first half. They'll be happy with all those assists.
They've got Gordon Hayward. He's out there with Kelly Oubre. And it's Doncic in at the 1 spot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hornets.
Thanks. DJ in the last game against the Nets was just insanity. He contributed 40 points and really stuffed the stat sheet. He had his handprint all over that game. Put up some big numbers. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, BN. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
Yeah, right. I'm sure he wants to come out and attack mode. The other key for him is to continue to get to his spots on the floor.
Down low. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
And right there, Hayward's in full attack mode, imposing his will on the game.
And the Nets shooting poorly, just 29% from the floor in this game. And there's the lob.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. Doncic against Simmons. Plumlee, he can't hit that time. Good D by Aldridge. For Brooklyn, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. An open look for Simmons. And the rebound goes to the Hornets.
He makes a lot more of those than he misses. Not sure what threw him off right there.
It's Doncic with a drive. Pass to Martin. Shot clock at 5. Back to Doncic. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Doncic has got 6 points.
And you know Coach loves seeing his offense operate at this level. Great passing out there.
Hayward against Simmons. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Wow. Taking whatever he sees in the pick and roll. Simmons, you got to respect how assured he is.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, I like the chess match that's going on here. Each team trying to find and exploit the favorable matchup on the floor.
A big group substitution here for Charlotte. Biyombo, he's checked in for Plumlee. Harrell comes in for Hayward. Kuzma's checked in for Oubre. And it's Ball in for Martin. From deep, here's Doncic. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Simmons against Kuzma. Outside Curry, from outside the arc, buries it from 3. Curry's got his second basket of the game.
Off the catch. Curry can be automatic. I mean, he never second guesses his selection at all.
Simmons against Ball. Doncic passes to Ball. Doncic outside. Fires the 3. They grab their own miss. And Harrell with the strong finish.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
This is why his teammates respect him. The hustle, the energy. Gotta love it.
Pass to Durant. On the wing, Curry. He's got 5.
Well, that's just a lucky break for the deep. Yeah, keep giving him that shot. Bad things will happen.
Doncic, good. Doncic has got 11 points.
They have ridden him today, and it has paid off in a big way.
Now here's Simmons. Pass to Durant. On the wing, Curry. Guarded by Doncic. Here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Oh, with unparalleled power and athleticism, Drummond makes dunking look so easy.
Ball outside. Inside. Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, coach is definitely pleased. That's the execution he loves to see.
Pass to Durant. To the paint. And there's Drummond. That one's good. On the assist by Durant. Drummond's got 4 points this quarter. 1:09 left in the second quarter. Here's Doncic. He's covered by Curry. And Doncic hammers it home.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Pass to Durant. Over Kuzma, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. 6 points for him.
And their shots are dropping with more consistency now.
Ball passes to Doncic. Back to Ball. Doncic with it. Clock at 6. And Harrell with the strong finish.
I mean, this could end up being a big night for him. I mean, if this quarter is any indication.
Brooklyn's gone 1 of 2 from downtown here in the second. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Simmons, the pass to Durant. To the inside, Drummond. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Drummond's got 6.
They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter, but they're starting to pick it up now.
Ball with it. It's deflected. And so it's Charlotte going into the break up 12. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. And we're back with more action from the Eastern Conference Finals on 2K Sports. On the floor for Brooklyn, Harrison Durant in as the forwards. Kyrie Irving out there with Seth Curry. And it's Drummond in at the 5. Harris outside. Back to Irving. The 3 is up. And he can't get that one. And the Hornets going the other way now.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Doncic against Harris. Back to Ball. Pass to Doncic. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. 11 feet out. Here's Drummond. The kick out. Curry. There's the triple. And the three-pointer goes. Curry's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And you see the work Drummond has put into passing the ball. Solid at spotting the open man.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
What a performer this guy is. He relishes the chance to hammer it down.
And he lobs it up to the rim. Stolen by Ball. Kuzma, the pass to Doncic. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Irving against Ball. Here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte. Aldridge is checked in for Brooklyn. And that one misses.
You know, we all know Oubre Jr. has the talent. We know he has the wherewithal. His upside will be determined by the consistency of his effort and focus.
To the middle. Puts it up from 12. Doncic pulls down the board.
If they just continue to dominate the boards.
Pass to Harrell. That shot, no good. Good D by Simmons. Now Curry, wide open look. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
This is what a point guard should do. Simmons is so adept at noticing when the defense is overcommitted.
Here's Doncic. Hey, it's blocked by Simmons. Doncic outside. He got it up. Missed it. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Hornets out in front, up by 7. And we'll be back right after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Oh, beautiful feed. Always a luxury to have a big man who can see the whole floor.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Montrezl Harrell is out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Kelly Oubre, and it's Doncic in at the point. So that's the group out there for Charlotte. Pass to Oubre. Over Drummond. Offensive rebound. A nice shot by Doncic. Doncic has got 21 points in the game.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, that's just the mentality you have to have. Not wanting to give the opposition any hope of falling back into it.
Simmons is doubled. Here's Claxton. Inside. Here's Drummond. Another shot. And it's good on the lay-in.
He's a phenomenal rebounder. You almost need 2 players to box out Drummond.
Doncic passes to Oubre. Back to Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
What a performer this guy is. He relishes the chance to handle it.
Back to Curry. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Simmons against Kuzma. And he's going for the oop here.
This is what you love to see. Simmons so superb at sharing the ball and getting his guys involved.
Doncic into the lane. It's Kuzma with the miss.
Playing him tough inside and preventing the layup. That'll get the whole team pumped up.
Harris on the wing. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And he drives in. And Doncic hammers it home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
When you're going defense to offense in an instant. Every team now calibrated to do that.
They've got numbers. And there's Oubre. That one's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got assist number 11 for him here tonight. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Hornets.
All those block shots, that's a clear indicator of the great D they've been playing. Not giving them an inch of space out there.
Another thing, they haven't missed a beat on the fast break in either half tonight.
Ball, he's checked in for Oubre. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Irving comes in for Ben Simmons. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Over the last break, I got a chance to hear what Steve Nash said to the team. He really got into them, saying, quote, "You guys aren't playing hard enough. Forget the X's and O's. We need to play with passion." Let's just see that for the last part of this game. Guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And Doncic hammers it home.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
What a performer this guy is. He relishes the chance to hammer it down.
Pass to Durant. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Kuzma's got his 4th rebound in this one. Ball with it. He's guarded by Irving. Doncic against Durant. To the inside. 5 to shoot. Kuzma. That's good.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Durant against Kuzma. Drummond passes to Irving. Now here's Durant. Tight defense on him. Pure from three-point range.
And you can't leave someone open around Durant. He keeps his eyes up, makes a play for his teammate.
Irving against Ball. Pass to Harrell. Down low. Here's Doncic. They get it again. Kuzma. And a nice finish on the layup. Kuzma's gotten 4 this quarter.
Great hustle on the part of Kuzma. Outworking everyone else on the glass and getting a nice reward for it.
Durant with it. Harrell picks him up. And Durant gets it to go.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
And that's why they're running plays for him. They're getting him the ball and letting him go to work.
Hey, great communication on the lob.
That pass was from far, far away and right on the money.
A serious long-distance connection right there. We've got 1:13 left in the 4th quarter. That one's off. He's 4 for 9. Doncic outside. Pass to Harrell. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
They played well, and let's see if they can keep it going into Game 4, an important one for the Hornets.
Man, the bench brought lots of energy tonight.
I'll tell you, when your reserves can score it like that, it puts your team in a great position to win.
And this is the kind of effort you have to come up with in your quest for an NBA title.
Yeah, this is why they weren't looking ahead to the next series. They've still got a lot of work to do to get there. 2-1 is a nice start, but they cannot let their guard down in Game 4. stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
That's the dagger. You can tell they wanted that one. I know that seals the deal.
Doncic passes to Harrell. Back to Doncic. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Doncic has got 33 points.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
That's why they're in the driver's seat right now, looking to put this one away.
Up top ball, stolen by Drummond. And so Charlotte takes this one by a big margin. And this is a critical win for them. They grabbed the lead in the series after splitting the first two games.
Yeah, Game 3 feels like a Game 7 if the series is tied. It has a huge impact. They're in the driver's seat now as long as they don't lose their focus.
And so this one is in the books. We hope you've enjoyed being with us for the Eastern Conference Finals. For Chris Webber, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching tonight's game on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
being a video game. I've been playing 2K since I was a kid, so now like getting my face scanned and not having to worry about making a player, actually being in the game, I can't even describe it. Like, it doesn't feel real.
Oh, the first thing I do when I turn on 2K23, I'm going to roster, going to my player, I'm going to edit, and he will have 99 everything and every badge.
You know, when you get into the NBA, you get an NBA logo above your player. So when you hop into the park now, you're going to be stalked by a lot of other people.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And the playoff intensity can be felt as the starting lineups conclude. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back momentarily with the NBA playoffs. Game 4 of this Eastern Conference Finals is up for grabs. The series will either go to a tie, 2-2, or a lopsided 3-1. So the Nets starting 5. The small and power forwards are Harris and Durant. Curry is out there with Irving, and it's Drummond in at center. And for Charlotte, Kyle Kuzma is out there with Harrell. Then there's Doncic. Then there's LaMelo Ball. As you take a look at Charlotte, they're in a position, Greg, to take a commanding lead in the series. Playing here in front of their hometown fans, they seem confident that they can get it done.
And every right to be so confident. I mean, they've had their doubters, but in reality, at this point, they've shown they can play with anyone. And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through. Doncic with the block. They retain possession. Moving against Kuzma. Down low. Doncic outside. Back to Kuzma. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And you have to tip your cap to Kuzma. He absorbs contact well and knows how to adjust his shot.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Curry on the wing. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Ball against Irving. Now, here's Ball. Tight defense on him. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. The Nets have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Curry. Doncic with the block. Ball with it. Picked up by Harris. And Ball slams it in.
And a little bit of showmanship from Ball on that slam, displaying some athletic ability.
Doncic against Curry. Irving for 3. That one, no good. Now Charlotte takes it the other way. The results in their game on Sunday left no doubt.
Yeah, and that one, unbelievable shooting display, especially from long range. That turned out to be the difference.
Well, and I think what that was a product of was their movement off the basketball. Just tremendous work on the perimeter.
Poke loose. And a fast break now for the Hornets. Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Here's Curry. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. Curry's got 5 points so far.
Well, as reliable as it gets from the mid-range. Steph Curry very good at finding those opportunities in those spaces.
Doncic against Curry. To the paint. Kuzma passes to Harrell. And stolen by Drummond. Here's Curry. Can't hit that one. And the Hornets now going the other way. Passes it to Doncic. And they double up Doncic. And there's the call on Andre Drummond. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
A tremendous Mobile 1 block that we had to see again. Great send back.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
Pass to Kuzma. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. Nets trail by 7. Outside, KD. Stolen by Ball. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Doncic kicks to Kuzma. Nice pass in here by Charlotte. Shot clock at 5. Doncic dishes the ball. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. It's Durant on the wing. Pass to Drummond. Here's Irving. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Oh, tenacious attack by Irving. The handle, the speed. Look out.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hornets. A big group substitution here for Brooklyn. LaMarcus Aldridge, he's checked in for Andre Drummond. Nicholas Claxton comes in for Kevin Durant. Bruce Brown, he's checked in for Joe Harris. And Simmons subbed in for Seth Curry. Oubre finds Doncic. Down low. And stolen by Aldridge. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Claxton no good.
And he saw the play develop, but the pass just wasn't there.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
Simmons against Martin. That's good from Doncic on the assist by Martin. And that's now 6 points for DJ. Nets trail by 7. some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Here's Irving. The pass to Claxton. He kicks it to Simmons. Clock at 6. Here's Aldridge, and they convert it last on attempt number 3.
And when he entered the league back in 2006, Aldridge did not have this in his game. But what a job LaMarcus has done developing that shot.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Good on the three-point shot. Doncic has got 9.
Always a bonus when points come from unlikely sources. And you can see this guy's been working on that shot.
Simmons. And he banks in the layup.
And that's where Simmons wants to operate as a scorer. Foul line down.
36 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Oubre on the wing. Doncic looking it over. Oubre finds Doncic for 3. It's hauled in by Brown. Nets trail by 6. Passes it to Irving. From 10 feet out, the shot's good. Brown making the play.
Oh, guys, there are not many strokes more pure than that of Kyrie Irving's.
Doncic outside. Lets the 3 fly. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Hornets lead by 4. We'll be back shortly live from Spectrum Center. And here we go. A whole new group on the floor now for Charlotte. And a new group in for the Nets. Drummond's checked in for Aldridge. Kevin Durant comes in for Nicholas Claxton. Harris is checked in for Bruce Brown. And Curry subbed in for Irving.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
And so Simmons will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. 9-point game. And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. The small and power forwards are Harris and Durant. Simmons is out there with Curry. And it's Drummond in at the 5. Kuzma passes to Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's sent back by Drummond.
Not letting that one fly. Drummond using his height and wingspan to deny the shooter.
Let's go down to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, DJ in the last matchup against the Nets was outstanding. He added 33 points, and that was just the start of it. He wound up with a triple-double in what was quite a display for him. A very solid stat line for him in what was a terrific outing. And you know he wants to keep the momentum going, Kevin.
Thank you, David. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
One of the things I like about this guy, he's able to up the intensity whenever needed, and players really feed off his energy.
An excellent defender, whether Simmons is in the post or roaming the perimeter. He's a shot-blocking threat.
And Harrell slams it in.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Here's Durant. Shoots over Kuzma. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Boy, KD's so good with that up fake. He knows once he's got his man in the air, all he's got to do is jump into him and create the foul shots.
Charlotte making a switch here. Plumlee's checked in.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
And there's one aspect of the game LaMelo's not going to ignore, keeping his teammates involved and the offense working as a unit.
To Simmons. Drummond trying to get himself free. No good from Simmons.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
Ball, good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Ball's got the lead up to 11 now for Charlotte.
And he's really a smart offensive player. You have to respect Ball's strong sense for Wynn to take that jumper.
And the shot goes down.
Well, a tough first quarter for this guy. You like to see the shot go in. Nicely done.
Ball against Curry. To the middle. Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
And the passing ball displays night in and night out is impressive. He takes pride in his ability to facilitate.
Here's KD. Doesn't go that time. And here is Doncic. He's got 13. Inside. It's tipped. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Doncic has got 6 in the quarter.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse.
And so it's the Charlotte Hornets looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. You look at DJ in this one. He's been everywhere.
Yeah, he's been nothing short of a wall at the rim so far in this one, single-handedly providing great rim protection.
If he is in the area, he's going to challenge your shot. He's going to block it, alter it. He's going to have an impact.
Montrezl Harrell is out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then it's Ball. Then there's Doncic. So that's the group out there for Charlotte. To the inside. That's good from Doncic on the assist by Ball. Ball's got assist number 5 here tonight.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Doncic against Harris. Here's Kuzma. Plays it up and banks it in. Kuzma's got 8 points.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Ball against Irving. KD looking around. And then Durant with the dunk.
Boy, there is an ease with which Kevin Durant plays the game. This guy knows I can score from anywhere right now.
To the paint, here's Kuzma. And Kuzma slams it in.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Irving passes to KD. Takes it inside. And then Durant with the jam.
Well, you respect the jump shooting, so you close tight, and Kevin Durant gets off on the dribble drive.
Charlotte calls timeout. Both teams will make substitutions. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Ball against Irving. To the middle. Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Round kicks to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
And inside the paint, Aldridge can be so physical, not letting anything get in his way.
Here's Ball. And Charlotte again with the bucket.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row in the paint.
Irving passes to Claxton. Curry on the wing. Sinks the three-pointer. Curry's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
Irving against Ball. Inside. Here's Doncic. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got his 7th assist here tonight. Nets trail by 14. Curry passes to Claxton. Curry with the bounce pass. Aldridge finds Curry. And again, And Brooklyn with the triple.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Ball against Irving. Feeds it to Doncic. Uses the glass to finish the layup. That's 23 points for DJ.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Here's Claxton, defended by Hayward. Claxton, no good.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
What a package Gordon Hayward brings to the table. Size, athleticism.
Drummond working against Doncic. Out to the right wing. Here's Plumlee, and it's good. 2 points.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Nets. Trailing by 13. Setting the floor for the Nets. The small and power forwards are Harris and Durant. Ben Simmons is out there with Irving, and it's Drummond in at the center. Yep, that one goes.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Irving finds Simmons. Shoots over Doncic. Off the left rim and out. Charlotte leading by 15. And the dunk by Doncic.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Drummond passes to Durant. Up top, Simmons. And Drummond kicks to Simmons. Looking to get back on track here. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And we've talked about this. When Simmons takes initiative, good things tend to happen.
So both teams making some changes here. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. And Doncic gets it to go.
Well, after netting one in the first half, that's the second deep ball to go down for this guy.
Nets trailed by 19. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Pass to Durant. Back to Simmons. 6 to shoot. Over Martin. That one off the back iron and out.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Doncic passes to Kuzma, and Kuzma slams it in.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Doncic right side. It's Harrell, top of the key. Outside, Martin. He feeds it to Doncic. Harrell trying to free himself up. And Doncic throws it down.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Durant with it. Picked up by Kuzma. Looking to end the run. Durant, no good. Hornets leading by 23. Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Outside Curry. Kicks it to Simmons. This one for 3. It's Curry. That time on the assist by Simmons.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Back to Doncic. He dishes it to Harrell, and Harrell slams it in.
All too easy for Montrezl Harrell. That's the result of his activity and pursuing opportunities. Beautifully done.
Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And Kuzma slams it in.
And I like that Kuzma can go off 1 or 2 feet. It really allows him to attack the rim with ease.
Simmons passes to KD. A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter of this one. No good that time. Great D that time from Harrell. And here's Charlotte. They're on a 19-6 run.
And that'll do it for Game 4. Just a terrific performance all around and a big-time conference finals win for Charlotte.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category. And you have to look back at this and see the huge game it was
for DJ.
What a relentless scoring night for this guy, in attack mode all evening.
And it's denied. Pass to Biyombo. Here's Satoransky. Charlotte moving it around. Doncic passes to Biyombo. 20 seconds left in the game. Here's Griffin. Misses the baby hook. Outside, Jones. And the pass to Satoransky. Doncic kicks to Satoransky. Back to Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
So no problem for Charlotte as they get the win. And now they're sitting on a commanding 3-1 lead. They've grabbed this series by the throat, Greg.
And Kevin, I don't think they're going to let it go. You can see the determination they had tonight. They don't want to drag this series out. They want to get this thing over with.
And so this one is in the books. We hope you've enjoyed being with us for the Eastern Conference Finals. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Alden, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. So long and good night, everyone.
I remember playing with guys like DeAndre Ayton. He loaded into my park, and I'm in college playing with my friends. I was like, let's go chase DeAndre Ayton. Like, we're just sitting around like NBA players in our park.
Yeah, I know. I'm definitely finna step my game up. Can't be losing with the logo over my head. I know people are going to be coming at me, so I'm going to step it up a little bit.
I think it would be cool just to interact with the fans and different people. I think that's going to be a dope experience as well.
What does the game have to get right? Because you have a very unique look. So what do they need to get perfectly in the game?
I think it's going to be difficult because of my hair. I'm going to be changing it a lot. So
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And a shot from a little earlier as the Hornets get off the team bus, looking very focused. They want to leave town with something to show for their efforts. Terrific view of the nighttime traffic between Manhattan and our setting tonight, Brooklyn, New York. Welcome to the Eastern Conference Finals on 2K Sports. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, Brian.
All right, thanks, Allie. You look at Brooklyn, and they haven't played up to their standards in this series yet. Their championship aspirations are about to expire.
You might be right, B.A. I mean, they didn't expect to be down 3-1 at this point, that's for sure. It's not impossible for them, though, but they've got 2 of the last 3 games at home. Win this one, and it's a whole new series.
So the Hornets starting 5. Kyle Kuzma out there with Montrezl Harrell. Then it's Ball, and it's Doncic in at the 2-guard spot. And for Brooklyn, Kyrie Irving out there with Seth Curry. Then it's Andre Drummond. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Brown in at the 3. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant.
You know, that's just sloppy basketball, giving away a possession. No real reason for that turnover.
So it's the Hornets now. To the paint. Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
All you got to do is get open, and Ball's handling the rock. He's going to find you. LaMelo's got incredible passing ability.
And Doncic hammers it home.
Hey, it takes a lot of confidence and ability to pull off that reverse.
Hey, from anyone else, it'd be shocking. But this guy, he's got it. He's that talented.
Guys, I tell you what, he's definitely one of the few guys with that move.
The 3, Durant gets the 3 to fall.
You know, when Durant gets a look from that distance, he's letting it fly.
Inside, here's Doncic. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Doncic has got 6 points. Doncic has got 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. Here's Irving. Outside Curry. Buries it down low.
Boy, Curry knows that kind of physical finish can give his team a spark.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. And he lobs it up. Ooh, the deft touch on the lob.
That pass was from far, far away and right on the money.
A serious long-distance connection right there.
I want to talk about those incredibly soft suction cup hands there, not only to make the catch, but to lay it in, too.
And the Nets with possession here, following the bucket by the Hornets. Good chance here for Irving. Again, the Nets score.
The team does a nice job supporting what Kyrie Irving does. I mean, they've got total trust in his ability, so I think they work a lot harder to set him up.
That one goes in. 10 points for him.
Boy, he's been a rock of offensive support so far, and when they've needed a basket, they've turned to him.
Irving against Ball. Down low. The kick to Durant. Back to Curry. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
I love the execution we are seeing thus far. 4 shots and 4 makes.
Pass to Doncic. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got his 5th assist in this one.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Now here's Curry. To the inside and out of bounds. Charlotte will have it.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Doncic against Curry. Harrell down low. Curry against Doncic. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. Harrell passes to Doncic. Drains the triple.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Now here's Irving. The 11-footer. Durant's shot is off. The Hornets have got 7 of 8 in the basket. Ball outside. Pass to Harrell. To the inside. Doncic passes to Harrell. Ball outside. From deep. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Drummond up top. Back to Irving. Lets the 3 fly. No good. And Charlotte going the other way now. Doncic left side. A minute 35 left in the first quarter of the game.
Harrell is such a good screen setter because he's so strong and he's willing to put his body on the line, and then he catches everything as a roll man.
Outside, Brown. On the wing, Curry, guarded by Doncic. Doncic with a block, and he's able to get it back. Curry gets the bucket. 1:10 left to play in the first. Pass to Doncic. Fires from deep. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Of his 8 shots so far, he's only missed 1. He's starting this game strong.
Irving, the pass to Durant. Now here's Curry. Oh, there's the alley.
A precision pass with Curry, also excellent at seeing his guys when they're open.
A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Pass to Doncic. Here's Kuzma. Doncic outside. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Ball against Irving. 15 seconds left in the first quarter here. To baseline J. Ooh, rejected by Doncic. He gets it up. That shot is off. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Hornets out in front, up by 10. And we'll be back with you shortly. Well, a few games slipping out of their grasp lately. Kyrie Irving discussed how they can clean things up.
For us, it's just really minimizing the mistakes that we make down on the floor.
Trying to get everyone. Charlotte making some changes. Biyombo comes in for Plumlee, and Doncic has subbed in for LaMelo Ball. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. We've got LaMarcus Aldridge. Ben Simmons is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Nicholas Claxton, and it's Harris in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
Well, that's really good work inside by Hayward. a reliable option for them in the paint.
Thanks. DJ in the last game against the Nets put on a show. He ended up with 34 points, and that was just one element of his production. He ended up with a triple-double on the night. He put up huge numbers last time out. We'll see if it's more of the same tonight. Guys?
Thanks, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
Yeah, every night's different. They may try to double him, might force him to adjust, or force him to make plays with the pass instead. We'll see.
And Doncic with the jam.
Hayward, really an unselfish guy, willing to share the rock and get his teammates some opportunity.
The Nets have gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first. To the wing on the left. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. Harrell's checked in for Charlotte. Kuzma comes in for Martin. Well, the Nets shooting is around 55% so far. Here's Irving. The kick out to Simmons. Back to Irving. Doncic with a block. Kuzma outside. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 ball. Here's Harrell. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Hornets lead by 13.
And you have to appreciate the heart they've shown on the offensive boards this quarter.
Well, it's paid off with a greater rate of second chance hoops. I mean, great effort to build this lead on their part.
Now here's Harris. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Oh, sweet move. And the layup is up and in.
Yep, after a scoreless first period, he's really turned it up a notch, building some momentum.
Doncic against Simmons. Biyombo. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. A big group substitution here for Brooklyn. Andre Drummond is checked in for Aldridge. Durant comes in for Claxton. Brown, he's checked in for Harris. And it's Curry in for Irving.
Well, I like the tough-nosed nature of Bismack Biyombo. He's a dependable role player who works hard on defense.
Oubre against Curry. Outside Durant. The layup off target.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Doncic passes to Oubre. Kuzma outside. Down low. Here's Doncic. Charlotte needs to get one up in a hurry. Puts it up. Charlotte again missing. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Simmons, the pass to Drummond. Yes, and that's Simmons with the assist. Drummond's got his second bucket on the night.
Good awareness by Simmons. He's so good at reading the defense and finding a shooter and setting him up perfectly.
And stolen by Simmons. Fast break, Brooklyn. Moving it up. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Doncic right side. Back to Oubre. From behind the arc. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer.
How about that one? A perfect finish to the half for them to tack another 3 points onto their lead.
And we've reached halftime in this one. And let's get you back onto the court for more of this pivotal Game 5. Well, the Nets shooting it at 52% on the court for Charlotte. They've got Montrezl Harrell. LaMelo Ball is out there with Kyle Kuzma. And it's Doncic in a shooting guard. And he lobs it up top. And Drummond with the jam.
Well, that fancy alley-oop right there, that move by Drummond, the result of excellent communication with his teammates.
Inside. Keeps it alive.
Guys, it's a one-man show out there. I mean, he looks like he's willing to handle all of the offensive duties for his team.
And here is Irving. Give him 8. Pass to Durant. And there's the drive. Can't get it to drop. Charlotte has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Kuzma outside. Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
A difficult situation for Brooklyn. Irving, the pass to Durant. Three-pointer off the mark.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
Here's Irving, following the bucket by the Hornets. Right wing. Durant against Kuzma. The kick out, Curry. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Curry's got 9 points.
At the arc, Curry's so consistent. I mean, he'll knock it down every chance he gets from there.
Curry against Ball. Pass to Doncic. 6 to shoot. Back to Ball. Up and in on the layup. And the Hornets lead by 18.
You know, because Ball is so skilled, defenders try to get physical with him, rough him up a bit, but it doesn't faze him. That rarely works against Ball.
Drummond up top. The kick out, Curry. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Boy, he's really been dominant in this one. Unfortunately, he hasn't had much help.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte. Some changes for Brooklyn. Aldridge comes in for Drummond, and it's Claxton in for Kevin Durant. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And he's going for the lob. Rejected by Brown. Outside Curry. Pass to Irving. Now Aldridge. And denied. He sends it right off the glass.
How about that for the old up fake? Aldridge knows exactly how to get a defender off his feet.
And that one falls for Aldridge. And so Aldridge nails them both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
For Charlotte, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. All right, time for an injury report.
Guys, I was able to catch up with the Hornets head athletic trainer. Apparently that knee was twisted pretty severely. No torn ligaments, but still significant pain and swelling. An injury like this removes any hope of a return tonight, and it's serious enough issue to make you miss more than a few games. Back to you.
Okay, thanks for the update. Good to get that information. Now we know how things are coming along, Grant. Free throw, no good for Simmons.
Well, you look at all the ways Ben Simmons can affect the basketball game. His package is really unique. He's almost 7 feet tall. He's one of the best defenders in the league, can guard every position. And he's an incredible playmaker, too. Well, I tell you, this team is lucky to have him.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. It's the Hornets, up 10. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Kyrie Irving out there with Ben Simmons. Then it's Nicholas Claxton. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Drummond in at the 5. So that's the Nets 5. To the paint. And Biyombo slams it home.
Yeah, he's a threat to throw it down every time he's near the rim. At 6'9", Biyombo has not only the height but the strength and bounce to jam it down.
Here's Irving. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Brown, he's checked in for Claxton. Outside Irving. Pass to Simmons. And here's Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots from the baseline. Hornets with the rebound. Earlier in the game, they led by 19 on the attack. Oubre.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that. Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
Oubre passes to Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Down low. To the middle. It's stolen by Drummond. Simmons against Doncic. Outside Simmons. And there's the lob. Nice catch and finish on the lob.
That's one of the areas he's really improved. Durant's passing abilities have grown as his years in the league have grown.
And so it's Charlotte with it, leading by 12. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Pass to Brown. Outside Simmons. Clock at 6. Here's Drummond. He blocks it again.
Swatting shots away with ferocity.
He is not messing around in this one. Curry, he's checked in for Brooklyn. The Hornets have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Drummond against Doncic. And stolen by Irving. Outside Curry. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Curry's got 15 points here in the second half.
And when Seth Curry gets hot like this, that basket just continues to expand. You got to keep feeding him if he's this hot.
Doncic passes to Kuzma. Back to Doncic. Outside Oubre. 5 on the clock. Inside. And Doncic hammers it home.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team. He does not lack for confidence. And he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Doncic with it. Irving picks him up. Doncic against Irving. Kicks it to Doncic. To the inside. Harrell. And the layup falls. And the Hornets lead by 13.
You know, Harrell may only be 6'7", but he absolutely owns the paint. Because this guy knows where his strength is, and he plays to it. Getting busy down low.
Here's Irving. The Hornets pull it in. Doncic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Harrell. Kuzma, right side. Drummond against Doncic. Down low. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Again with the block. And that's 9 blocks.
And you know he's going to be coming hard for that 10th one, too.
Not backing away from the physicality of the game. Drummond is never afraid of getting hit when he's trying to score.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Charlotte?
Well, their passing has been picturesque, a thing of beauty in both halves. More than a few of their baskets have come off assists.
And another thing, they're doing a great job of getting inside and converting around the rim. I really love their aggressiveness.
LaMelo Ball, he's checked in for Oubre. Back to Harrell. It's stolen by Drummond.
And there aren't many feelings like this in sports. Knowing you've earned a trip to the NBA Finals, a special moment for the Hornets.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And this will be a fitting end to a conference finals that has been a one-sided affair all along.
And we always say, don't get ahead of yourself. But they've got their eyes set on a championship now. The way they dominated this series, they must be feeling like they've already got one hand on the trophy. Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And that one's good.
Irving knocking down that three. Textbook form, too. Never rushes anything. Mechanics are efficient and effective.
Doncic outside. This one for 3. And the Hornets, another 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And the Charlotte Hornets will move on.
And you can see the elation on their faces. I mean, not just happiness, but pure excitement and joy to be headed to the NBA Finals.
And it's been exciting for us to watch their progress throughout the season, Grant.
And now they're so close, B.A., to completing their mission. It's easy to look ahead. But winning the East is such a major accomplishment in and of itself. You hope they'll take the time to cherish this moment. It doesn't come around every year.
But the turnaround is quick. With the finals, they'll be here before they know it. And so this one is in the books. We hope you've enjoyed being with us for the Eastern Conference Finals. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching. We'll see you next time.
All right.
What does it mean to this franchise and this fan base to make it to the NBA Finals?
You know, it feels good, man. You know, the people of the city have stuck by this team through the hard times. So the fact that we're able to bring them some happiness, man, that's amazing. And, you know, on the way to the stadium today, everybody, the doorman, the security, everybody, they was just like, you got this. You know how that feel, John?
Not really, but what kind of parties are you expecting if you guys bring home the title?
Oh, man, it's going to be epic. You can believe that? I can't even imagine the parades in this city if we bring home that trophy. You know, we want that moment for the fan base, and you can be sure that's our only goal.
Now, we know about how the fans feel, but what does making it to the finals so early in your career mean to you personally?
You know, this just sets a baseline of what it takes to reach the top level in this league. Now, I know where I want to be and how I'm going to get there. And look, I understand I won't be making the finals every season, but you could be sure this won't be the highlight of my career either.
Do you think there's any danger of having too much success too soon?
Oh, absolutely. Look at those teen movie stars from the 80s, you know? It'd be easy to think we got everything figured out because we're here, but it was a dogfight every step of the way, and you know this. A couple breaks the other way, and we be the ones going home. And the minute you lose the edge, you lose the game. All right, no more questions? Thank you.
I pretty much said my face.
I need my face to be clear.
Okay, so your face over any moves that you have?
Probably my shooting motion and my jumping ability.
If you were going to select a perfect My Team, with you included, you had to pick 4 other players, past or present. Who are you picking?
Curry at the point guard, shooting guard Michael Jordan, small forward me, Tim Duncan at the power forward, and center Hakeem Olajuwon.
A lot of people don't select Tim Duncan. I think for how great he is, I was just about to say he's underrated.
Underrated.
But he's like one of the best power forwards of all time, like top 2, top 3, maybe 1.
Maybe 1.
Well, you gotta say that now because you're a company man.
Maybe nah. This ain't biased.
We're here at 2K23 House of Greatness at Summer League, where NBA players and some of the 2K community are checking out 2K23 for the very first time. Cade, what do you think about NBA 2K23 so far?
I like it. I like the animations.
What are the biggest differences?
And yeah, I like the graphics too. I feel like the faces look a little more clear, look more realistic. So it's cool. I like the game so far.
Since we talked to you last, you got scanned in NBA 2K22.
Yeah.
What has your life been like, and what is it like kind of seeing yourself in the video game every single day?
Yeah, it's crazy. I've always tried to like dream of being in the game, but now whenever I see like a real face scan version of me, it's still surreal. So it's been a lot going on. It's been a while since I got in the game, but life is good. Life is good for sure.
Any critique of yourself in the video game? Anything we could do better?
I just wish my jumper was a little more consistent, but maybe I got to show something in the season. We'll see though. But maybe on this one we can get my jumper a little better.
All right.
We'll see.
Thank you so much.
I appreciate it.
Tyler, you're getting an early taste of NBA 2K23. What do you think of the game thus far?
I'm just happy to be able to play the game. It's a dope experience, so happy to be here.
The first time we talked to you was in 2019. You were just drafted. You were in the game for the first time. How has your life changed since then?
Actually, I'm better on the game now. I'm better in real life. I'm better on the game.
Okay,
so,
better in all aspects.
Exactly, for sure. I got a daughter now, so things are good,
When are we going to see you on a cover of NBA 2K?
By 2K27.
Okay, I like that.
Let's do it.
Are you ready to go get my team card? Let's see how it turned out. Let's go.
For those of you who joined us for our inaugural 2K TV Tuesday event, thank you for helping us make it a huge success. We were there competing and checking out all the action, and you all rocked it. But there was one that stood out above the rest. The 2K TV Tuesday MVP goes to XX Dowski, who won 98 games during our event. Congratulations. Keep it up, and we'll see you for more event action in 2K23.
It's your boy Dan Rue. Many of you guys know me from doing dances throughout the few years. They put my jump shot in the game like 2 years ago, so everybody uses my jump shot because it's wet. Don't be jealous. Is your jump shot in the game?
No.
Exactly.
Professor, what do you think of NBA 2K23 so far?
It was dope. Right away looking at it, you could see the graphic upgrades. Like sometimes in the past people be like, oh, it's 2K, it's always pretty good, but like this one was exceptional. Right when I looked at it, I had like double take. I'm like, this is a real game? Like.
So you're getting scanned today. How excited are you about that?
I'm super excited because now I get to play as myself in the game, and I'm gonna start playing more than I do normally. And then B, I have history with 2K. So from 2K7.
Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And you can tell it's the playoffs by the atmosphere in this locker room. Guys trying to stay loose, but there's a serious focus, a serious undertone. A beautiful look at downtown Charlotte, North Carolina, the Queen City, where we're coming to you today. Basketball's biggest stage, the NBA Finals. It begins here, and 2K Sports is... Hey, Dave.
Thank you very much.
I can see why, DA, and I think he's well on his way. Thank you for that one. We'll take a look at the Grizzlies. Well, we know this is everything they've worked toward. Greg, the adjustments in the offseason have really paid off.
And it's a well-run organization from top to bottom. They know who they are. They play to their strengths. That's why they find themselves here with an opportunity to win it all in the NBA Finals.
I like what you said. They know who they are. They play within those limits. You're right. Look at the opening lineup for the Memphis Grizzlies. Adams at center with Jackson next to him. Then it's Brooks. Then it's Morant. And it's Bane in at the shooting guard. And for Charlotte, we got Hayward. Kyle Kuzma is out there with Montrezl Harrell. Then there's Doncic, and it's Ball in at the point guard position.
And Ball is a proven distributor. He's got a real talent for spotting the cracks in the D.
Morant drives in. Doncic with the block. And a fast break now for the Hornets. Hayward passes to Kuzma. Kicks to Doncic. Charlotte moving the ball around. Kicked his pocket. Here's Bane, guarded by Doncic. Brooks, the pass to Jackson. And off there, he misses his first shot of the night. Down low, here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down. And to be here, Greg, in the finals as a first-year player, I mean, this must be surreal for a guy like MG.
It's a bit of a dream season for him, wouldn't you say? Nevertheless, I hope he realizes just how special and rare it is to make it to the NBA Finals.
Here's Hayward. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
And that's where the added muscle Hayward has put on during his career comes into play. So effective in combating an aggressive defense.
And out of bounds as the Hornets gain possession. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile one block.
Well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones. And now their defense is in overdrive.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. And they have certainly been looking locked in offensively.
They sure have. Staying aggressive and playing under control.
And Doncic throws it down.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
Morant passes to Adams. Over Ball. Adams' shot is good.
Throwing his weight around in the painted area. Steven Adams doing damage.
Here's Ball. To the paint. Doncic with it. The pass to Harrell. One up, one down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Morant against Ball. And they double up Morant. Adams, the pass to Brooks. Here's Bane. Hits it from three-point range.
A player who's aware of everything around him. Brooks sees the man break open and hits him.
First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. Got a piece of it. Doncic against Morant. And that one's good. Doncic has got 8.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Morant passes to Adams. Pass to Brooks. Hayward with some nice D.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Kuzma. That shot, no good. Adams, some nice D. Ball against Brooks. He kicks to Morant. Inside. And Jackson with the basket on the assist by Morant.
The D has to be more assertive with Jaren Jackson inside. Even with some contact, he's still able to score.
Ball surveying the defense. Pass to Doncic. Back to Ball. Passes to Doncic. Just 5 on the clock.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just landing in. He wanted to make a statement.
Harrell kicks to Doncic. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. The Grizzlies trail by 7 to the left wing. Back to Morant. Brooks outside. Jackson against Hayward. To the middle. Here's Adams. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Inside, Steven Adams is always ready for battle. Getting the shot off despite the foul.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Catching up on the changes for Charlotte. Mason Plumlee's checked in for Harrell. B.J. Washington comes in for Kyle Kuzma. And Kelly Oubre subbed in for Gordon Hayward. Ball finds Doncic. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Doncic has got 13.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
Tillman, he's checked in for Memphis. The feed now to Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I'll tell you, this was their strategy coming in. They obviously identified a weakness there inside.
Tillman passes to Melton. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And they get it. The offensive rebound. Outside, Jones. Plumlee with the steal. And so it's the Charlotte Hornets up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And one of the better young two-way big men in the NBA, Jaren Jackson. He talked.
Probably be more of a backline help, talk more, give more help for the rotations because.
Down with it. A whole new group on the floor now for Charlotte. They've got Kyle Kuzma. Martin is out there with Doncic. Then it's Montrezl Harrell, and it's Hayward in at the small forward spot. So that's the Hornets 5.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, DJ in the last matchup against the Nets was outstanding. He had 35 points and came out of nowhere defensively, blocking shot after shot in an incredible effort. When you look at the stat sheet, he was mind-blowing. It's hard to imagine he can follow it up tonight with that same level of production. Kevin, we'll see.
Excellent, David. Thank you. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
And that's what every player has control of, his level of activity. It allows you to impact the game even if the shot isn't falling.
Shot clock at 6. Out to Kuzma. Shoots over Morant. Kuzma can't get it to go. The Grizzlies trail by 17. Brooks outside. From 12 feet out. Morant surveying the D. Misses the 3. Hornets have gone 6 of 12 in the second quarter, right at the 50% mark from the field. Doncic kicks to Kuzma. Back to Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Hayward outside. Adams against Doncic. Here's Harrell. No luck, they battled on the glass but couldn't knock it down. And so Morant will bring it up for the Grizzlies. Trailing by 19. Brooks against Hayward. Memphis moving it around. Morant outside. Driving inside. Doncic with the block. And they get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Hornets leading by 19 points. To the inside. And it's Harrell missing.
It's been a rough quarter for him. Can't seem to find any kind of rhythm.
Payne, no good. Charlotte has gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. And it's Harrell at the elbow. Back to Doncic. Inside. And there's Harrell. That's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. And the foul called on DJ. That is his first foul of the game. 19 seconds left in the first half. Now here's Brooks. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Unloads. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way.
Nice jump shot by Dillon Brooks. Just a natural competitor.
And so it's Charlotte taking a 19-point lead into the break. From And we're ready to get back into the action here in Game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. You look at DJ in this one. He's been everywhere.
Oof. That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
And these weren't just putbacks and alley-oops. He was roaring to the rim and finishing.
Kicking off the second half, here's Taylor Jenkins' 5. Adams at center with Jackson next to him. Then it's Morant. Then it's Brooks. And it's Payne in at the 2-bar. Here's Morant. Sweet little floater. Morant's got 6.
How about the touch on the floater? John Morant making it look too easy.
Floats it up for Doncic. Hayward can't hit.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Doncic looking it over. Here's the drive. And Doncic throws it down.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well. You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
Ball against Morant. There's the lob to the hoop. Well-placed alley-oop pass into the layup.
And that lob came from a mile away, and it was right on the money.
Talk about a long-distance connection. And there's the pass to Bain. Jackson, that's good. He's got 9.
Doing great things at the offensive end. 3 for 4 to start this half.
Ball up top. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet.
My goodness. Save that one. I want to see that again.
Me too. Just absolutely beautiful. Now a timeout called by Memphis.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
And it boils down to the question. Toughness. One team showing it, the other allowing itself to be bullied.
So Memphis going with almost an entire new group here. Tillman, he's checked in for Adams. Clark comes in for Jackson. Anderson, he's checked in for Brooks. And it's DeAnthony Melton in for Bain. Melton, no good. Charlotte leading by 20. Now Doncic. He's got 23. The layup off target. The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. And another miss by Memphis.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And it's slammed in by Plumlee.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah. Morant passes to Clark. Back to Morant. Into the lane. And Paul with the block. Anderson against Oubre. Pass to Doncic. They get a hand on it. Here's Melton. Doncic with the block.
He's been scoreless for a while now. They're still trailing here. They might want to move to some other options offensively.
To the middle. Oubre, right side. Doncic kicks to Plumlee. Lock at 6. Doncic, right side. Charlotte needs to get a shot. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. A fantastic mobile 1 block. This one deserves another look.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
Washington's checked in for Charlotte. Tyus Jones, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. And it's Anderson. Teams changing it up here. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Harrell is out there with Jones. Then there's Thomas Satoransky. Then there's Doncic. And it's Martin in at the small forward. So that's the Hornets 5. For Memphis, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Jones drives in. And the basket is good. And he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Charlotte?
What tremendous passing we've seen from them today. A very unselfish performance all around.
Yeah, but I also like the balance because they're doing a great job of getting inside and converting around the rim. I really like their aggressiveness.
Back to Jones. And Jones slams it in.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
Here's Conchar, covered by Martin. Conchar, the pass to Adams. 5 to shoot. They'll double him with Harrell. Nobody near Williams. The three-pointer, no good.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat. And ever since halftime, they played precision basketball offensively.
You know, the coach has had something to say about that. No question, they've settled in and executed brilliantly.
And stolen by Harrell. Doncic with it. Now defended by Adams. And Harrell slams it in.
I mean, a dunk machine dating back to high school. Montrezl Harrell is an absolute monster around the rim.
Adams against Satoransky. Here's Jones. Doncic with the block. And they're able to recover.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
To the paint. It's stolen. And it's Memphis on the break. Outside, Jones. Pass to Conchar. Adams trying to free himself up. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. And the Hornets making a change here. As the Bookies checked in, Memphis also making some changes. Brandon Clark comes in for Steven Adams. And it's John Morant in for Tyus Jones. Morant outside. Just 5 on the clock. Clark. And slam dunk by Clark.
With the ball in his hands, Ja draws so much defensive attention. Got his teammate a clean look.
Floats it up for Doncic. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
That is not supposed to happen. You're not supposed to throw an alley-oop from that kind of distance.
And then to dunk it with authority. Wow. Passes it to Conchar. The first one falls. Both shots good from the stripe. The Hornets have gone 7 of 9 from the field down the stretch here in the fourth quarter. Terrific shooting. On the wing, Doncic fires the three, and it's the Hornets another three.
With good size, vision, and ability to pass the ball, Satoransky can make some sweet dishes.
Clark outside. Back to Morant. He blocks it again, making his presence felt on this end.
He's holding down the fort, anchoring the defense.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And it's the Hornets another three.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
It's Morant with the drive. Basket good. Carey's got his first points of the game.
And guys, you can go ahead and put game one in the record books. Exactly how they wanted to kick off this series against a tremendous opponent. Big win for the Hornets.
You know, a team can have a great shooting night without getting a lot of assists, but tonight they had both.
Yeah, and listen, you only get the assist if the guy you give it to makes the shot. So a lot of assists will up your field goal percentage, but this is a great team effort by everyone.
They're certainly starting the finals off on the right foot, and this will be a comfortable win for them in game one.
Yeah, this was a statement game, and what a time to make it. I'm sure it's going to get tougher for this group, but they won't be able to just run away with the championship. But tonight, they clearly established themselves as the stronger team early in this series. And when you look back at this one, what an amazing performance this was
for DJ.
And with the way he came out energized on the defensive end in particular, getting a hand on a lot of shots, that really got them rolling.
40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Conchar. And there's the drive. Clark outside. Memphis moving that ball around. Just 5 to shoot. Doncic with the block. It's rebounded by Memphis. Morant outside. And so it's the Hornets taking care of business in this one. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum so critical. And you know they'll want to ride this wave into game 2.
So that's a wrap for the first game of the NBA Finals. Now for Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge. This is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA here on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
I like it. Great choice.
happen.
Corey, we're here at NBA 2K23 Summer League. How's your Summer League been thus far?
It's dope so far. I just landed, kind of came straight into this, played a game of 2K, and just kind of mingling around and checking out the scene, and it's like good vibes in here, so I'm happy. Yeah.
You are getting a taste of NBA 2K23 for the first time. What do you think of the gameplay?
Super dope. Like the last one, I was a little like it was a little hard for me on free throws, but this one it seems like they made it a little bit easier for your boy. So I don't know. I'm super hyped. They said it was like an early version of the game, so super excited to see where it goes. But so far, so good.
Anything else you want to talk about 2K related?
I'm super excited for the new game. I love the covers. I love that like D-Book has his.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Moments away, the setting in North Carolina, the Spectrum Center in Charlotte, the Grizzlies taking on the Hornets. For Memphis, tough road loss in Game 1. We are on the biggest stage in professional basketball. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, Brian.
That's a beautiful thing, Allie. Good report there. You look at the Grizzlies, down 1-0 in this series. How crucial is a win tonight?
How crucial? Extremely crucial. Historically, the odds of coming back from a 2-0 deficit, less than 10%. They have to consider this one a must-win.
And checking out the opening lineup for Memphis. Jackson Jr. and Adams together inside. Desmond Bane is out there with Ja Morant. And it's Brooks in at the 3. And for the Hornets, Kyle Kuzma out there with Montrezl Harrell. Then there's Gordon Hayward. Then there's LaMelo Ball. And it's Doncic in at the 2. And it's going to be the Grizzlies off the tip. Here's Morant. Here's the floater. Doncic with a block. And they'll keep possession. Second shot opportunity. The shot off that time. And Charlotte going the other way now. Inside. Here's Hayward. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
But this time, he's getting the shot inside. Hayward is so skilled at finding different ways to score.
Morant against Ball. Floats one. And scoring inside is Morant.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
Ball against Morant. To the paint. Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Kuzma, the pass to Doncic. Ball outside. Oh, stolen by Morant. Brooks outside. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
And sometimes it seems Brooks is better at scoring like this. I mean, he enjoys overcoming challenges.
And he's going for the oop here.
They immediately found their offensive rhythm, hitting 3 straight shots to start the game.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. To the middle. Ooh, rejected by Doncic. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile 1 block.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason. Chasing down blocks and making an impact.
Here's Morant. Doncic against Adams. And Doncic, here we go. And Doncic hammers it home.
Hey, man, I don't care who you're a fan of. You love seeing a reverse slam like that one.
That's the kind of dunk that builds reputation. Pass to Jackson. Over Hayward. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
With a versatile offensive skill set, Jackson has shown the ability to do damage from mid-range.
Hayward outside. Doncic outside. And here is Kuzma. Shot clock at 6. Here's the 3. And they recover it. Pass to Doncic. Ball outside. Doncic outside. From deep three-point range. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5. Now Morant. And stolen by Harrell. Kuzma down low. Jackson on him. Good on the shot.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Ball against Morant. To the paint. Here's Adams. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on Montrezl Harrell.
There have been more than a few NBA players out of New Zealand, but Adams will always be able to brag that he was the first Kiwi ever picked in the first round.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Clark is checked in for Jackson. Anderson comes in for Brooks. Melton, he's checked in for Bain. And it's Jones in for Morant. A nice shot by Doncic.
They're really working the paint now.
Memphis trailing here. Outside Jones. Shoots over ball. Deflected. 1:51 left in the first. Doncic against Clark. Down low. And stolen by Melton. Inside. Will it go? Offensive rebound. That one falls.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Charlotte has gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. Ball outside. To the inside. Here's Doncic. The rebound by Melton.
He doesn't get the finish, but the D's got to be quicker to rotate and stop him from getting to the rim.
Pass to Adams. Fires it. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltending.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter.
With good anticipation and instincts, Jackson, he's established himself as a quality shot blocker.
Gordon Hayward is out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then it's Montrezl Harrell, and it's Martin in at the 2 guard. So that's the group out there for Charlotte.
Thanks. DJ in the last game against the Grizzlies was simply terrific. He picked up 33 points, and they were not ready for him to block shots left and right. His stat line was unreal. Impossible to repeat? I don't know. Coming off of that performance, you tell me. Guys?
Thanks, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
No, I think he will, because he takes being a leader seriously, and it shows in how he approaches things at both ends of the floor.
6 on the shot clock. Doncic passes to Harrell. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game.
A quick leaper with a solid frame. Harrell gives opponents problems around the rim.
Back to Morant. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Doncic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here he goes. Yep, that one goes. Doncic has got 13.
They have no answer defensively inside.
For Memphis, they've gone just 5 of 12 here in the second quarter. Here's Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
And just another example of why you run plays through Morant. I mean, he makes great decisions with the ball in his hands.
Pass to Martin. Doncic with it. Back to Martin. And he lobs it up to the rim. And Doncic with the jam.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Here's Morant. Here's Bain. Shoots. And it's Martin with the rebound.
The setup's good. That's the shot they're looking for, but you can't get them all to go. Doncic
outside. Inside. Harrell. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. And now it's an 8-point Charlotte lead.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Pass to Bain. Back to Morant. And the Hornets making a change here. Azubuike's checked in. And Memphis also making a switch. Adams checked in for Tillman.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Adams against Doncic. Here's Martin. Back to Doncic. .114 left in the first half. Oh, and Jackson with the block. And he recovers it. Hayward for three. That shot missing. Brooks with it. And it's Kuzma picking him up. Lets it go from 14. Adams. And the tip in on the offensive boards.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. Gets a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
Pass to Martin. Doncic against Adams to the middle. Here's Azubuike. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
So we conclude the first half. Hornets out in front. And let's get you back to the action as game 2 is getting underway. The Hornets with a lead. Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Taylor Jenkins. Jackson Jr. and Adams together inside. Ja Morant is out there with Desmond Bain. And it's Brooks in at the 3.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
What a performer this guy is. He relishes the chance to have.
Here's Morant. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Morant's got 6 points.
Just to make him a little more unstoppable, Morant's developed a deadly teardrop.
To the paint. Here's Doncic. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 4th assist with that last one. Memphis has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Pass to Adams. Brooks outside. Now here's Morant. Adams with the ball. 6 points for him. Just 5 to shoot. Morant pass to Jackson. 3-pointer Brooks. Doncic pulls down the board. Doncic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Now Kuzma. The shot from the low post is good. Kuzma's got his 2nd basket.
How's that for a start? Good on all 3 attempts so far in the second half.
Outside Morant. Pass to Bain. Jacks up a 3. Ball with the rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Doncic with it. Checked by Brooks. It's Hayward on the wing. Brooks against Doncic. Doncic with the jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. The Grizzlies have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Unloads from 13. That's tipped.
Since halftime, they've missed 3 of their first 4 shots. Still trying to get their legs under them.
Down low. On the wing, Bain. Pounded by Ball. And here's Morant outside. And the ball out of play. The Hornets will have it. Martin, he's checked in for Kuzma. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Throws it up high. And Doncic hammers it home.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Well, they're playing well as a unit, taking shots they know they can make and building this lead.
Here's Bain. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, this is why Morant's teammates love to play alongside him. I mean, exceptional vision, and he's incredibly unselfish.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
And the results are clear as day. Great approach coming into the third quarter. We'll see if they can keep it up.
Jackson outside. Back to Morant. Looking to end this cold spell. Pass to Bane. 6 to shoot. Sinks it from distance. Bane's got 5 points in the quarter.
He's improving as a passer. You like to see Jackson sharing the ball and realize it when his guys are open.
Inside. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to be on Dylan Brooks. So for the Hornets, Plumlee's checked in for Harrell. Washington comes in for Hayward. And it's Oubre in for Martin. So Memphis going with an almost entire new group here. Clark is checked in for Adams. Anderson comes in for Jackson. Melton, he's checked in for Bane. And it's Jones in for Morant. And the Grizzlies call time here.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
4 rotations. I mean, slow help and just not enough toughness on the interior. They've got a lot to talk about.
Brooks outside. On the take. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. P.J. Washington picks one up.
You have to respect the initiative. I mean, Brooks wanting to make something happen. I mean, enforcing the D's hand. But his free throw shooting is something they never need to worry about. He doesn't even know how to go through a cold streak.
Ball passes to Doncic. And once again, off the mark by Charlotte.
He's done almost no damage from three-point range in this game. No threes in this half, and only 1 in the first.
And it's Brooks missing. The Hornets have gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. Back to Doncic. 4-3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Doncic has got 31 points.
And they just continue to sharpen their offense here in the second half.
Brooks against Oubre. Now here's Brooks. The D's right on him. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Sometimes Brooks is a tough matchup for the D, especially when he's playing with some intensity and looking to score.
And so he makes both from the line.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
Charlotte has gone 1 for 2 from outside the arc in this third quarter. Here's Washington. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Anderson.
Well, I like that Washington isn't afraid to work for it. I mean, clashes with the defender, but still gets a shot up.
And that's good as he hits both shots. For Memphis, they've gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Brooks against Oubre. Here's Anderson. That one drops for him.
Their spacing isn't quite as good as it was in the first half. They may need to hit more threes to stretch that defense.
Time called here. The Hornets decide to talk it over. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Hornets.
If you want to see how efficient the offense is running, a great stat to look at is points off assist. And they've gotten a ton of assists throughout this game.
Don't forget about their points in the paint either. Those have been huge.
Yeah, for being the 27th pick in the 2017 draft, Kuzma has made his mark early, already surpassed expectations.
We've got Kyle Kuzma. He's out there with Mason Plumlee. Ball is out there with Kelly Oubre. And it's Doncic in at the 1. So that's the group out there for Charlotte.
And 1 move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, come on, guys. Someone has to rotate over. Defensively, that's just poor communication.
Kuzma, that's good.
Awesome at keeping his balance. Sometimes guarding Kuzma is impossible for the defense.
Harrell's checked in for Charlotte. Adams checked in for Memphis. Bane comes in for Anderson. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Pass to Jackson. Outside Jones. He drops it from range.
You can learn a lot by watching him operate in their offense.
The Hornets have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. It's Kuzma with the miss. Memphis has gone 1 for 2 from deep in this fourth quarter. Here's Bane. Again, the Grizzlies. Good for 2 more. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
The mobility of Kuzma coming into play. They're outstanding in setting good screens and rolling fast.
Melton against Harrell. High arcing shot. The Hornets pull it in. Now here's Doncic. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. They push it up 4 on 3. Here's Jones. The shot misses. Good work defensively by Oubre.
Until he starts knocking down some shots, I don't think the deficit's going to get any smaller.
The putback.
And with the game he's having, there's no doubt he'll be the guy they lean on to protect the lead.
Memphis has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Jones. And he knocks down the first one.
That's what they want to see from him, attacking, getting whistles, and maybe causing some foul trouble.
And the Hornets making a change here. Hayward's checked in. The Grizzlies also with a sub. Morant, he's checked in for Melton. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Nice job by Hayward, attacking, drawing the contact, getting himself to the line.
Brooks, he's checked in for Jones. Both free throws good from Hayward. The Grizzlies have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Back to Morant. Pass to Jackson. Here's Bane. He's covered by Oubre. Outside Morant. 5 to shoot. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Kuzma.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Oh, it's stolen. Here's Bane. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Oh, yeah, bang, bang. An impressive sequence that has them fired up.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte. At this point in the game, fourth quarter, it's always important to stay focused. And while the coach goes over the plans, these players are getting a much-needed chance to get hydrated with some Gatorade. And now let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.
This has been one of the most dominant performances I've ever seen. What's incredible is he has no off switch, just a tremendous motor, and he's making an impact on every single possession. And look at him. You think it's just another game. He is totally in control of his emotions.
Yeah, this is something he will remember forever. These types of performances in the playoffs are what define a player's legacy. The Hornets have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Out to the right wing. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Pass to Morant. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's Adams. Banked it in off the glass.
Oh, look, that's a nice play. You need low post scoring to keep your offense balanced.
Now Harrell, pounded by Morant. And here's Doncic. To the paint. And Harrell with the basket on the assist by Doncic. And the Hornets lead by 12. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. To the middle. We've got 1:48 left to play in the fourth quarter. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Morant against Harrell. Here's the teardrop, and Morant with the lay-in.
I mean, so creative with the ball in his hands. I mean, Morant is adept at creating offense for himself.
Jackson against Doncic. Kuzma. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Kuzma's got 10 points in just the second half.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're pouring it on right here. Trying to give the opposition no life at the end of the time.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go. Game 2 of the NBA Finals has been decided. Now the teams will be switching venues, but boy, what an important win for the Hornets.
I think it was their play in the paint that got them the win tonight.
And the defense seemed powerless to stop them down low, resulting in plenty of high
to the NBA Finals. Once they close this win out, they'll be sitting on a tidy 2-0 series lead.
And obviously that's the perfect position to be in. They don't need to do anything differently in the next couple of games. If they just continue to play their brand of basketball and don't let anything distract them, they'll be lifting that trophy in a few days.
Just 5 on the clock. To the inside. Here's Kuzma. He blocks it again, making his presence felt on this end.
And just holding down the fort, B.A., anchoring the defense.
Jackson can't get it to go. And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
Oubre against Adams. Here's Doncic. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. And so it's the Hornets taking care of business in this one. And this win shows they have the momentum so far in this series. Up 2-0 now.
They just look so confident out there. They're playing selfless ball, and their chemistry has never looked better.
That concludes Game 2 of the NBA Finals. For Allie LaForce, Chris Webber, and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We thank you for watching tonight's game. We'll see you next time.
Be a part.
What's up, guys? We're here with Danielle, and we are talking NBA 2K23. You recently got into the game since NBA 2K17. What are you excited about for this year's game?
Well, for the first time, I got my face scan.
Yeah.
So I guess getting to play as me and my player, because I usually only play my player. So I guess that, but then also since I'm from Chicago.
2 2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
The mighty Mississippi River carving its path through Memphis, Tennessee, where we're coming to you from tonight. A 2-0 start to the finals. Things could change direction here in Game 3. 2K Sports brings you NBA playoff action. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines. DA, it's all yours.
Thank you, Kevin.
They do. Great philosophy and attitude. Thanks, DA. Taking a look at the Hornets. Taking care of business, Greg, in these NBA Finals. A win here tonight would almost guarantee them the title.
Yeah, I mean, they held home court in the first 2 games, but in this one, they'll face a hostile crowd and a team with its back up against the wall. They're going to have to match that intensity if they're going to take complete control and go up 3-0.
It is going to be some scene here tonight. And a look at the starters for the Hornets. We've got Hayward. Kyle Kuzma is out there with Plumlee. Then it's Ball. And it's Doncic in at the 2. And for the Grizzlies, Adams at center with Jackson next to him. Then there's Dylan Brooks. Then there's John Morant. And it's Bane in at the 2-guard spot.
And you have to respect Jaren Jackson's toughness. This kid has had some early injury struggles, but he always returns to the floor determined to pick up right where he left off.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. Both free throws good from Jackson.
Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Out to Doncic. Kuzma passes to Doncic. Back to Kuzma. Over Jackson. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Brooks with him. To the left side wing. Down low. That shot, no good. And Charlotte will go the other way with it. They are really pleased with the victory on Monday.
And that one was all about offensive execution, running the plays, picking the spots.
Yeah, you know, not deviating from the game plan is critical. You've got to trust in the system.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And between his footwork and height, Jackson is a tough matchup for defenders. Here he takes full advantage and draws the foul.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Harrell, he's checked in for Charlotte. Good on the second free throw. Here's Ball. Floats it up for Doncic. Deft touch on the alley-oop.
All you got to do is get open, and Ball's handling the rock. He's going to find you. LaMelo's got incredible passing ability.
Morant against Ball. And the foul called on DJ. That is his first foul of the game. And now let's revisit that exceptional Mobile 1 block.
And this is postseason play at its finest, refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
Morant against Ball. Morant drives in and finished off by Morant.
Yeah, I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
Hornets have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. And the shot goes in.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. They trail by 1. Brooks feeling it out a bit. Got a piece of it. Doncic with the steal. To the inside. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Inside. Bane. Doncic. Doncic with the block. Out of bounds. Charlotte takes possession. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. To the paint. Out to Hayward. Shot clock at 5. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Hayward's got his second bucket of the night.
In describing Hayward as a scorer, I think a good word is determined. I mean, he'll take contact if he has to, and whatever it takes to get his points, he's willing to do.
Now here's Brooks. And that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession. So Memphis ends up going with the new group. And then for Charlotte, V.J. Washington comes in for Plumlee, and Oubre subbed in for Gordon Hayward. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Clock at 4. D2 from Anderson. Ball with the rebound. Hornets leading by 5. Great offensive performance they're putting on.
And guys, we call that the zone because that's where they are right now. They are in a zone, and I'm sure they feel unstoppable.
Here's Harrell. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Passes it to Anderson. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Now here's Melton. Covered by Oubre. Hits the three-point bomb.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Ball. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Ball finds Washington. Pass to Doncic. To the middle. It's deflected. There's Harrell. Good. Harrell's got 6 points.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Those looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
50 seconds left to play here in the first. That one goes. Count it. He's got 5.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
Down low. Here's Doncic. Shoots over Melton. And it's Doncic missing. The Grizzlies trail by 4. Up top, Melton. He's defended by Harrell.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
And the dunk by Doncic.
And Ball definitely has the passing DNA. Some of his dime drops are really sweet.
Now, here's Melton. He started closer. On the basket by Jones.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Here's Doncic. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Hornets on top, up by 1. Live from the FedEx Forum, you're watching 2K Sports. Teams deciding to change it up. Adams dishes to Brooks. Now the pass to Morant. Outside Jackson. Doncic with the block. Adams at center with Jackson next to him. Then it's Morant. Then it's Brooks. And it's Bane in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. It's a chance now to catch up with the fourth member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Well, DJ in the last matchup against the Grizzlies was terrific. He had 35 points, and his percentage was impressive, making a number of his free throws and field goal attempts. He put up numbers that really jumped out in the box score. A very solid performance. Kevin will see what he's got in his arsenal tonight.
Thank you, David. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
Yeah, you know, every night's different. They may try to double him, might force him to adjust, or force him to make plays with the pass instead. We'll see.
And the Hornets with possession here. Grizzlies making the shot. Doncic against Morant. And Doncic, here we go.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Morant. Some changes for Charlotte. Harrell comes in for Mason Plumlee. And Washington subbed in for Kyle Kuzma. Doncic with it. Guarded now by Jackson. Hayward kicks to Doncic. Feeds it to Harrell. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Harrell's got 8 points.
Harrell is such a good screen setter because he's so strong and he's willing to put his body on the line, and then he catches everything as a roll man.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Hornet lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Jackson. Doncic feeling it out. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Charlotte?
Well, I like the fact they've already been getting a lot of high-quality shots in the paint.
And also, they've gotten the three-pointer to fall tonight as well. That's equally as important.
Memphis has gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Here's Morant.
And that's impressive. Morant's ball control and take charge attitude is what makes him so special.
Doncic passes to Washington. Misses from short range.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Jackson misses.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
Now here's Harrell. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Brooks, the pass to Bane. Pass to Jackson. Brooks with it. Defended by Hayward. Morant with a wide open look. A three-pointer off the mark. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Hornets lead by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. You look at DJ in this one. He's been everywhere.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Now we've got a moment. Let's set the floor. Brought to you by Gatorade. All fueled up for the second half. On the floor for Charlotte. They've got Plumlee. Hayward out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Doncic. And it's Ball in at the point guard.
And going up strong inside demonstrates confidence. Morant, not afraid to get physical.
Both free throws good from Morant.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Ball up top. Brooks covering. Doncic. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. Outside Jackson. Back to Morant. Shoots over Kuzma. And it's Morant missing.
Well, that's a good player missing from point-blank range. That's one you got to convert.
Brooks with no one around. It's good from long range. Brooks has got 9.
He doesn't take a lot of time to make up his mind. Brooks always thinking ahead, and he's in position before the pass is made.
Ball no good. And so Morant will bring it up for Memphis. It's a 1-point game. Gets it to fall. The bucket from Bane.
A point who knows his role. Ja loves setting guys up, always looking to pass it.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hornets. Tillman, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. Here's Clark. Anderson finds Adams. Back to Anderson. And he drives in. Adams, the pass to Jones. 6 on the shot clock. Adams down low. He's defended by Harrell. Inside. Here's Doncic. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
An absolute bully in the lane. Nothing the smaller defender could do there.
To the inside. Doncic with the block. Now Oubre. Passes it to Washington. To the paint. Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Boy, an excellent passer for a big man. P.J. Washington's floor awareness, impressive.
Memphis trailing here. Jones, the pass to Adams. Pass to Melton. From deep. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
They've been going to him an awful lot this game, and you can see why. He's pouring it on.
The drive by Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Here's Melton to the basket by Charlotte. Deep. Hornets with the rebound.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Hornets ahead, up 2. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Jones. Brandon Clark is out there with Anderson. And then there's Steven Adams. And it's Melton in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
Boy, that's a forceful, intimidating slam by Harrell. He dared the defense to try to stop him there, and I don't think they wanted to.
Here's Jones. Makes it off the glass.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now.
Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. DJ really making a difference here.
He is on a major role today. This timeout was desperately needed. They've got to come up with a new game plan designed to shut him down.
So Memphis going with almost an entire new group here. Jackson, he's checked in for Steven Adams. Brooks comes in for Kyle Anderson. Baines checked in for Melton. And it's John Morant in for Jones. The Hornets also changing it up. Plumlee, he's checked in for Harrell. Kyle Kuzma comes in for P.J. Washington. And Ball subbed in for Oubre. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Hey, guys, I caught Taylor Jenkins' message to his team. He said we've got to pick it up right here, right now. If we're going to win this game, we have to take control. This is the time.
Thank you, David. Doncic way outside. And they recover it. Plumlee dishes to Doncic. That doesn't go either for Doncic. Down low, here's Clark, and it's Clark with the jam.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
Clark against Doncic. To the middle. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It goes on Brandon Clark.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the knee.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
The Grizzlies trail by 3. Here's Morant. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Inside, here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
Bain passes to Brooks. Now Clark. He's guarded by Plumlee. The 3 from Morant. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Morant's got the game tied up here for Memphis.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
I do not know if there's a more confident family in the NBA. Ball wants the ball when it matters most.
Brooks against Kuzma. Goes up again. Kuzma pulls it in. Kuzma's got 4 rebounds in this game. Hayward finds Doncic. To the inside. Clark with it. Now guarded by Plumlee. And now the Grizzlies. Fast break. Again with the block.
And swatting shots away with ferocity.
GA, he is not messing around in this one. Brooks against Hayward. Brooks can't get that one to fall.
and he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you can see the frustration on his face.
Back to Doncic. A minute 42 left here in the fourth quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ball. Second chance effort. Over Morant. Morant with some nice D. Brooks the pass to Morant. And the foul called on DJ. That's his third foul of the game. And Memphis making a change here. Adams checked in. A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter. And it's Morant missing. Charlotte leading by 3. Doncic passes to Plumlee. Back to Doncic. And the whistle blows, and it's going to be an over-the-back call here.
And he drew that call by establishing his base early and then doing a great job at the box out.
Yeah, there are a lot of things that go into rebounding, guys. You need strength, you need positioning, but I think timing and a nose for the ball, most important. And I think you're right. That's what got him that call, his physicality and strength.
Back to Doncic. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Back to Plumlee. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Had a foul to give there, but you'd rather not have it cost your team points.
I agree. I mean, you would have been better off using it on the floor and not on the shot. But the foul had to come either way, so it is what it is.
Down low. Jackson kicks to Morant. And out of bounds as the Hornets gain possession. And now another look at that mobile one-block defensive performance.
Well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones. And now their defense is in overdrive.
Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. To the middle.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. They trail by 3. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth. What's your take, guys?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game.
And Kevin, it's a no-brainer. He's controlled every aspect of this game. It's just so fun to see a player perform at a level that's just higher than anyone else out on the floor.
You can't get that one. And that's an intentional foul.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Those free throws are the nail in the coffin, guys.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. They're trailing by 5. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What do you think, guys?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
Payne for 3. Trifecta!
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
But there was no time really to be selective. Stopping the clock was the priority.
Here's Morant. Brooks for 3. The shot comes out. And so it's the Hornets who come out on top. You have to think at this point, up 3-zip. It's only a matter of time now, Greg, until this series is in the books.
This victory all but seals the deal. As strong as they look throughout this game and this series, I'll be shocked if they don't close it out in Game 4.
Well, that'll do it. Thanks for joining us for Game 3 of the NBA Finals. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. So long, everyone.
I mean, wow. We're one win away from MP winning